There is nothing to be sorry for, unless your name is VTube Studio. Because at this point, I don't know if I'm just brain dead or if something's wrong with my computer. But hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Bruv, I just lurked someone and they already rated out. That's okay. Alright, so everybody. Hello! We're finally getting to our revenge round for this game. Thank you for the hit pats, even though you missed a little. It's okay though. You're scratching the side of my head. It itches over there a lot. Truly it does. No, I've had that happen before. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes VTube Studio won't see my camera. Even when I close literally every other program that could use the webcam, turn off the webcam and turn it back on. I don't know if it's a problem with my computer, with my webcam, or with something else entirely, but this is just another one on the list of the problems that only I seem to have. And like usually I'll mess around with it for like 40 minutes and then restart my computer and like turn everything else off and it'll work. Like even things that don't have access to the webcam but could use it, I have to close. Like Discord, it's not set to my active webcam even though I never use webcam. Still won't see it. Like, and then it still won't see it even after I close things. Like literally everything that could conceivably, possibly have a chance of maybe wanting to access my webcam under specific circumstances once in a blue moon. I closed those as well. And like nothing, it just won't see my webcam. And to be honest, right now it's okay because I haven't reconfigured my custom settings for that model because of the reformat. And I didn't want to redo it anyway, but I need to know for the future for if I get the better computer and then this still does it. And like that's a big win. It's more of an if. I have an acquaintance slash friend who was selling a computer, but like he suddenly stopped answering me and I think it's just his attention span. Like truthfully, I think it's just his attention span. But like last message he sent me was like at 6:30 at night, and this was a few days ago. It said, I'm at a concert, by the way, so if I don't respond, I'll get around to it. And then I answered him like an hour, 10 minutes later, all good, I'm live streaming at the moment anyway. And then hours later, I said, yeah, I'm looking to spend as little as possible. That's not fair to you. I'm not even sure how much bigger of an upgrade I want to go. I'm just trying to get to the point where games don't lag and I can run my streaming software fine. And then blah, blah, blah. And I listed a few more details, just random small talk. And this was 4 days ago and he never answered. So I don't know if he forgot or if he's like, yeah, he's not looking to spend what I want to get for this computer, which is fair, but I would like transparency. Hello, Mask. And you even did a 7TV customization on that emote. So cute. But like it's so synced wrong that you're wiggling your hand all over my face. And I'm gonna need some soap now because I don't know where your hands have been, Mask. Even as a fellow bird, I don't know where your hands have been. Everyone says they have clean hands, even people who don't have clean hands. Oh yeah, as you guys might see, I have fixed it so you guys still can't cross over that threshold, but the star can, so you guys can still reach it. Because we have had times where the star gets stuck outside of you guys' border, and no one has the chance to get it. Not that anyone really seems to care. The only reason Geary has one is because I accidentally picked her up into it. When one was flying by, I picked her up to move her and she bopped into it, and for some reason that counted. Well, then you pay attention and start jumping when you see the star. Yeah, so you only now care. But you didn't care. Mask type exclamation mark jump. Woo! Look at him go. It's such a small little animation on these guys, but like it should still reach the star. It's more of an intent thing. There's actually a lot of mechanics in these stream avatars, but people just use the very basic stuff. They can even have raid bosses and stuff, believe it or not. Yeah, you kind of got to predict the delay. That's the gamification of it. There is a setting in Frankerface. See, I don't know if it's in 7TV or Better Twitch TV as well, but you can have. There's a little thingy that it'll display about how much of a delay you have on the stream, and you could kind of use that to predict your jump. I've never tried it, but hey. That's why I know I gotta pause and refresh sometimes, because like it'll be in red text and say like 50 seconds, and I'm like, oh god, that stream really froze. And I feel like I would recommend Bridget to get that add-on, but he would probably break his computer. He's also usually on mobile anyway. I don't know, that guy has more problems with Twitch than YouTube. Twitch talk does suck, but like you do what you gotta do. Oh no. Guys, I'm so sorry. I was just gonna say your nest offerings aren't going through. For some reason, Mix It Up isn't launched. The one time you remember, right? The honor system, I can fix this, but you guys gotta be on the honor system with me here. Trusting you. Anyone who's already checked in, just a second, you will be able to check in again. But anyone who hasn't checked in, I'm trusting you to not check in again. I wish you could set a per person cooldown, but here you go. That should be all set. You should be able to redeem again. I set the limit to 2, so anyone who already checked in and it didn't count, feel free to check in again. That goes, I believe, Yar and Giri also made their offerings. So please feel free to offer again, Mask and Giri, if you would like. And then I will reduce the maximum back down to 1. Now you just need 60 more. Nice. There we go. Yar's got his. Yeah, if you don't see Aviary Logistics tell you how many times you've checked in, then I screwed up and I don't have it up. I will fully admit that I'm having a thing. I'm having an insecurity thing about me and my content after something last night. I found a nifty streamer and I started hanging out and chatting. Thank you for the hug. So and like someone else came in and did the thing you're not supposed to do, like whatever, right? They They came in and they pretty much soft self-advertised, as I would like to call it. And they came in like, from one VTuber to another, I hope you're having a good day, or something like that. And the streamer was like, oh cool, let me follow you. I'm like, okay, whatever, they're being rewarded for self-advertising. I'm still gonna be a good boy here. As I'm getting ready to shut down my computer, my Mix It Up was still up. And I saw that streamer's name in my chat. But they never followed. Which means they were checking out my content, and for whatever reason, they didn't like it. No, like, no, Mask. Like, not directly. It's the way they phrased it, as if to say, notice me. It's like, because, like, they framed their greeting with saying they were a VTuber. They're like, from one VTuber to another, hello, hope you're well, or whatever. Like, it's the way they framed it. It was obviously soft self-advertising, and it rubbed me the wrong way. It's okay. It's okay it rubbed me the wrong way. It didn't rub the streamer the wrong way, and that's fine. I was just setting up the story. My main botheration is how easily that person got a follow, and then the streamer actively checked me out and did not follow. And like, I'm not mad at them because it's not like they rubbed it in my face. I only noticed because my Mix It Up was still live and I saw them in my chat. No, it's not. Someone completely different. I just stumbled upon them last night. Not the same person, you're. No, they just, yeah. I'm just gonna assume it's either male or PNG tuber, or taking some ownership. Maybe it's my content. Maybe they looked at my stuff and like, this guy's boring. It's like, it's one person, right? It's not the end of the world. But for some reason that I can't explain, I really have no idea why, bothered me. Here, feel free to get your daily offering, because it was broken when you did it before. I'm about to fix it back to being 1 per stream, so... Done with your game? Cool. Like, if I could remember how to change the check-ins manually, I would do that. I never seem to remember how to do it. Thank you, Mask. Thank you. But you like me. You're biased. Not that I don't appreciate your kind words, and it's not that, like, you can't hate my streams, because certainly I had people I liked that I didn't really vibe with their streams a long time ago, but like, it just depends. So I will take the compliment. I'm just trying to look at this through a self-critical lens. I'm trying to do better. Wait a minute, are you serious? Oh, that's wild. I found out how to fix it manually. So let me fix it on my stream first. So it's back to 1 redemption per stream. Alright, you ready for this? Anagiri. 100. That was your 100th check-in. I just had to fix it and saw that it said 99, and I'm like, wait. So hey, like, I don't do anything for the check-ins at the moment, but if I did, 100 check-ins, woohoo! So if I ever do add anything for it, I won't retroact 50, but I will retroact anyone who got to 100, because I know there's a handful of you. So if I ever do get anything for the check-ins, anyone who reached 100 will be entitled to it. What is this? Time spent in stream? That's a weird metric. Oh. Is that what that is? Is that like times? Yeah, it must be, because I'm at the top. Nightbot, Stream Elements, and Seribot are below me. I know you didn't, but that's because you were afraid of the bald. You were about to have an army of like 70 people redeeming bald. I am exaggerating the numbers. Who's my number one viewer? You really think I'm going to put you guys into that competitive atmosphere? And I know you're begging for the answer to be you, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell any of you who my number one viewer is, because I don't take attendance. Yeah, I know you're just curious, but there's a reason I never enabled the ranking command. Because, like, even playfully, it can make people feel like less of a viewer if they have a smaller number. I've seen it in other streams. Like, your view time shows your loyalty to the stream, not your value to me as a viewer. And I don't want people to start, like, feeling left out. But the top few are what you would expect. Let's leave it at that. I will say the top few are pretty much what you would expect. Speaking of attendance in stream frequency not reflecting your value, hello, Augie. Hope you're doing well today. Very odd. Right. Salute. Giri, I hope your volume is down because I'm going to be switching to the gameplay soon. And while there aren't any super scary noises, there are some ambiently kind of creepy ones. Mostly only if I end up really bad at the game. About to clock in. Well, good luck at your night job. Yes, definitely stay safe. You go eat the mute tab. Yes, okay. Please enjoy. Enjoy food. Wow, I'm glad you're safe. Right then. A little worried about the animals. But let's get my mind off of things with this game. Look, they have a marketable plushie of the character. Isn't that neat? Stupid crow. The crow has never done me any wrong, but I still don't trust him. And I've seen the end of the game. There is no indication for me to not trust this bird. But I just don't. I forgot to bring my my chat up on my stream. Do that. There we go. We are not turning Cage into a marketable plushie. At least not anytime soon. Probably never. But definitely not soon. Maybe I should play with the controller. I remember this game to be pretty carpal tunnel inducing. Why is R the button for the light? I'll never understand that. Alright. I think controller would be better. But I think I'd have to completely relaunch the game. That's the problem, is I think I would have to relaunch the game to switch control schemes. And apparently I'm not sure where my controller went. Found it. Okay, as it turns out, I can use it. Question is... Ah! Pretty intuitive controls. Alright, we can work with this. Of course, he's teaching me the controls. Okay, easy. Now he's gonna yell at me because the monster's coming soon. Probably in about 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Monster's coming. No? Okay. Hey Safety, thank you for checking in. There it is. What's that noise? I have to go and you should hide. Try to sprint with shift even though you have your controller settings wrong. There we go. Try to sprint with B. It retroactively upgraded. I love that. Get wrecked. Okay, enjoy your coffee, Mask. And that's the sound that means he left. Come on. Come on. I have to go. And you should hide. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna beat it this time. Gordon Ramsay came in. Who to what now? What is this? A garden for ants? Oh, mother frogger. I think I really need to upgrade the bucket capacity next. Also, if you stay in your house too long, you get punished. So it's best not to do that either. Oh. Next will have to be refill speed. Because this is a slog and a half. Doing the water and plant simultaneously is so much easier on controller. It's early game, I can be greedy. No, I can't. I lied. I'm dead. Game over. And the worst part is checking the doghouse wasn't even something I needed to be greedy for. I just did not expect him to come from the right. That was completely on me. Alright, memory's refreshed. Memory's refreshed, and now I can try again. I just realized something. Why does he have lowercase i's? Everything is in caps except for the i's. That's weird. Well, whatever. We're min-maxing this time. And I don't think sticks can spawn until the monster comes the first time. Oh, there's that at least. What is this? Wah, 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 wah. But use it carefully. There we go. Oh, that's already much better. We'll go crops value from here. Yikes. Now the reason I'm waiting instead of going straight in is because, like I said, you are punished for staying inside too long. So I just wanted to make sure. Alright, cool. Now I've already unlocked the first gate, which might be considered a waste of money to some people. However, the game forces you to touch grass, but mostly it just punishes you for trying to hide too long and being baby mode. This grows a little too quickly. I think what we want to do is bucket capacity and then some seeds. And we want to unlock it. Perfect. Then we can get a refill. Okie dokie. Good luck with whatever you gotta take care of. I want to collect sticks and weeds, but don't want to get caught with my hands in the cookie jar, metaphorically speaking. However, it is important to be a little proactive. More passion, more energy. Okay, we got a full farm on that now. Go refill this. Did I play music? I don't know. This game's kind of very ambient. Alright, there's another weed. Haven't got a single stick this playthrough. There we go. I feel like the monster's due to come back pretty soon. Alright. I think I probably won't bother with this crop patch too much. It's very conveniently in the middle, but at the same time, it's also not worth a lot, and it does detract from your time spent. Alright, and then we got these. Is there a way for me to upgrade? What's this? Oh, the clown song, yeah. I know, get out of my screen. Ah! Excellent. Now we gotta be really careful. Oh, great. We're saving fuel by just filling water and not looking. It's creepy, but it doesn't hurt you anything. I promise you that's just an ambient noise. Ah, crap. Was he up top? No, okay. I'll take that balloon, thank you. Oh, you gotta be sugar cookie-ing me. Alright. Capacity. Refill speed. Some seeds. Can I get the noise, please? I've lost a candle. Thank you. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh shoot, I hear him. I literally heard him winding it. That's kind of cool. Your balloon, buddy. And that is that. So basically, if you don't get that balloon, you're dead. You lose the game. Because if you don't give him the balloon, he gets so depressed that he attacks you. So it's literally a game over if you don't get that balloon from the first clown. There's no second chance. You know, honestly, I could just sell the cosmetic coin, right? Quite easily. I'm gonna go all in on crop value for a second. I'm gonna buy 10 more seeds. I'm gonna pretend I have enough to water all this. Okay, I actually did. Now if I do a little perimeter... Okay, oh, there's a stick. It's money, alright? Oh, the deer has spawned. Almost forgot about you, buddy. I'm sorry, but I need this grass. I forgot he doesn't spawn till day 2. Almost forgot about him. Now he is the constant looming threat. That is not a deer, that is a skinwalker. Are you serious right now? There we go. Thank you, finally. Collect these. Get the money, which is, you know, quite generous if I'm being honest. So we kind of went way in on the crop value, right? Oh, that was close. Alright, we're gonna do this. Gotta get out of there before he corners me. Yeah, everything in this game that can kill you will kill you. Like, there's no 2 hits and you're out. You're dead. You're dead or you're alive. Those are your 2 states in this game. What's up, dear? Sometimes it'll just chill there. Can't eat you, it's gotta eat regular food, right? I am quite due to buy a refill on my lantern fuel, but that can wait till tonight. Fishing is also a very good source of money. So, you know, there's that. I should have enough to water all of this. Yes, I do. Okay, so let me adjust slightly here. The deer is definitely actively in a follow me phase. So I gotta be a little cheeky about my time management. I didn't see how much that fish gave me, but I know it gave me money. That's all I care about. Right, so... Okay. Do some upgrades. Why don't we go... buy more seeds. Let's buy the biggest crop, although I can't afford too much of it right now. Oh dear. And with the well, with the deer right outside my door too. This could be very awkward. Good gracious. Thank you. Ooh, was really banking on that sound playing. I gotta rely on these guys a little bit. Monster just spawned, so I got time to check the fishing pole. 256. Ooh, that's a big one. Ooh, yeah, the fishing. Fishing is good money. Oh. Gracious. That's this one, right? Yep. There's the deer. Don't be a deer and graze in the forest. Bye. Trust me, this is worth it. Just, you have to trust me on this. Where's the deer? There's the deer. Okay, we don't need those two. We don't need those two. The deer is there, so I have to go around it. I can afford another lantern refill. Or, I mean, a lantern size fill. That's like almost worthless, like at this point in the game. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, I don't have all day. Thank you. All right. by it. Okay, it's gone. Good, because I need to get this clown. And that's the big risk. RNG can really screw you on that. Thank you. All watered? Good. Come on in, dear. Refill. I will know if he's coming because he's walking through my lit garden. Alright. After this, I might pause it to get some music going. Because this really is not very ambient. It sure is teaching me to try to keep up talking, but... I'm just... I don't know. I mean, I like deer. This game kind of makes you a bit weary of them, but... Wait, no shot. Oh! Free. Literally free. Oh, I never filled my water. Because the clown happened. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was really, 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 really greedy. Hello, dear. You're very lovely. I never recast a line. I am but an nincompoop. Oh. The shadow spooked me. So the reason these are so valuable is they are an infinitely renewable crop. And look, it's already replanting, but the problem is the deer. So I'll go check on the fish, buy some upgrades, and then I'll go run another round of those. Oh, I am dead. I made it somehow. Woo! Alright, upgrades. Crop value maxed. Running speed. Water. Lantern. Okay. Are you gone? Now he's gone. Ooh, you know who's not gone is the deer. And yeah. Okay, so let us harvest these now that I've gone all in. Okay, they do ungrow eventually. And apparently they take a lot of water. They're not literally infinitely renewable, but they're close. Oh, dude, our run speed is like on another level. Hi. You know what? Not worth it. Oh. That's one of the very few jump scares this game has. We're perfectly safe. It's just, it makes us think we're not. Hey, Mask, welcome back with your mocha. The initial investment is always worth it on that. Gotta play it safe. Hello, dear. Cool. Thank you for being so patient with me, dear. Okay. Alright. See, I don't know how I didn't beat this before, because did you know... Come on. Come on. This is the riskiest part. 1. We're not doing 2. Thanks for the stick, buddy. Maybe I can trust him. He's bringing me the supplies. Coin. Yeah, but he's definitely seen some stuff. So here's the fun part. We're done. Sort of. We're almost done. We're, like, monetarily, we're pretty much done. No. He's grazing. I need to do it. Son of a... They're out to get me. Whoa. I suppose they literally are. You didn't even let the jingle finish. Piece of garbage. I hope the deer eats you. Yeah, you heard me. You smell. Hey, dear. Now I really gotta go for it, because... the monster just came, the deer is way up top. I might be able to get 2. I dare not go for 3, but that was a good run. Yeah, the deer, unfortunately, is not friendly, but he's very pretty. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. I might actually need 1 more gear. I don't... Yeah, I need 1 more gear. You can just only carry 2 at a time. But that's gonna be fine. Where is he? Because I need to fill... Whoop! That I was not playing with. Alright, we got just enough. That was literally just enough to fill it. Okay. Click. Fish, cast, and get out. Find. This should be enough to beat the game, and I'm not taking any stupid risks. Yeah, it's more than enough to beat the game. It's all startup momentum. That's advantage Elric. Alright, so now, last gear. I don't even need that many, but hey. What the? Frickin' bass jump scare. You know what? There we go. Everything's maxed out. You. Actual fecal mongerer. Oh, very funny mask. No, the deer isn't friend, unfortunately. Play the music. Play the music. Right. The real question is, can I get this before the clowns kill me? Shit. Nice jump. Alright, I don't know why I struggled so much the first time I streamed the game. Oh yeah, there's a happy clown that wants to give you a balloon, and there's a sad clown that wants a balloon. If you do not get the balloon from the happy clown, you cannot save the sad clown, and he will get angry and murder you. They only spawn at night. It's the night mechanic. Okay, so I beat it first try. No, the happy one will always spawn first. It's just a matter of if you find it. Because it absolutely can happen. I've seen it to happen to someone where they get stuck with the skinwalker spawned while the clown is happy. I mean, the clown is here. And then the deer is camping their door and they can't get to the clown. Oh, I think it's only fair that I try nightmare mode a little bit, right? Because that was really quick. Yeah, it's RNG. A little bit. Now this gives you... It's the same game. Except... There's a sea creature that blocks the dock that you have to juke. And there's this guy that gives you side quests. No, you don't. Oh yeah, and there's two deer. There's a deer on day one. And the day one deer is faster. He wants a coin. Okay. But I think the day one deer, it seems like he just wanders around, be an obstacle, and he doesn't necessarily follow you. But you'll see that the stuff is already spawning, which means the skinwalker can already spawn as well. Yeah, Pumpkin Man's okay. And you don't get the warning music either. You don't get the... Which means this is the most important upgrade we can get, is running speed. And it would seem you don't get the notification that he's left either. I should have used my coins that last run. They're used to unlock cosmetics. Thank you, Gab. Appreciate you too. You even hear me. She come and go very quickly. So sometimes I don't know if I even catch her in time. You know, we're probably overdue for Dingle Dingle to show up. Okay. Now we wait. He cannot go in the house. Thankfully. One of my candles have gone out, which means they have a shorter timer for sure. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice a couple sticks. I know I need to get the fishing rod going, but getting some early crop value might be a bigger priority right now. And I think I was right, to be honest. Alright, water capacity and fill speed. Okay. Let's do a little patrol. Try to find a coin and some more sticks and weeds or whatever they're called. Hi, other deer. I've never seen him walk through the gate before. I've only ever noticed him after he was already spawned. Now we have the chasing deer on top of the roaming deer. So now things get interesting. And not in the good way. Well, you know what I mean. Doop 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 doop. And I gotta be real with you. Come on, chasey deer. There you go. There you go. I like you, chasey deer. That was very early. He came back way too early. Okay. Eh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't need that one. I don't need that spot. Oh! That's game over. GG. Bye-bye. I'm already dead. No, they are not. Oh man, Nightmare Mode really is very aggressive. I think I can do this though. I got this. You know what I think the name of the game is going to be? Oh dear. Name of the game is Don't Care About the Fishing Pole. Early game. We worry about it later. We want to amass upgrades, and then the fishing pole can come later. Even these crops are going to be second bananas for now. You can see my new friend by the dock. I don't know how or if he's going to interfere with when I finally fix it, but I know how he interferes otherwise. Curious if there's a way to take him out. Yeah, I'm sad about my save file though, because like, well, that's game over. I might get lucky. Holy cow. That was incredibly lucky. He likes his fake outs. Okay, let's collect. We were already doing all right. Hello, Annabelle. It's always a pleasure to see you here. Yeah. Gotta find some loot. Annie, I hope your day is going well. Hello, other deer. If I can call you other deer. I also really need to find a coin, so... I think doing these patrols is very important on that note. Or top off. Let's look for more flies. There is a weed there. But I do think now I'm going to focus on the fishing pole. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. Oh my god. I really had to play chicken because that last candle was going to go out. Perfect. That's another weed. 4 more sticks, 4 more weeds. Well, there's 2 sticks. There's a weed. Let's go get it. I meant to get music going, but I don't really know what kind of music to play. I don't want to just play my chatting music. That would be weird. I understand when a game wants to be ambient, but sometimes you want music. Oh, that's so cute. I'm very happy for you. I'm sorry you're feeling a little low energy otherwise, but that's really cute. I'm happy for you. I like that for you. Yar did that when we did our little collab, but in fairness, he doesn't have a model otherwise, so kind of made sense. And it was this Tom York Doro. Tom Yoro. But yeah, I am very happy for you. Oh, I hate you so much. I hate this deer. The Mario Kart double deer over here. Almost nighttime and I still don't have a coin. Oh, my heel. Oh my goodness. Doot 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 doot. Boom ba doom ba doom da doom. I think we're okay. I will try to find you your coin soon, you silly pumpkin man. Oh god. Gotta change how I'm sitting. My heel is screaming. You know, it might cost more on hard mode and I'm just selling the excess without even checking that. Oh, go. That was incredibly close. Oh yeah, the watering monster. I don't remember if it's just a jump scare or something you actually have to listen to, but not in a hurry to find out. Oh, Mario Kart Double Deer again. Damn it. Thank you. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It is hated. Shoot. Shoot, they made the lantern oil so expensive. Thank you. Oh my god. That was close. Want another coin? Okay. Oh. That's game over. Welcome back. I beat it first try, so I'm trying nightmare mode. And it is as unfair as I remember from the video I watched. Oh yeah, easily. Like, to the point I wonder why I struggled so much the first time I streamed it. That's alright, we're gonna be at nightmare mode for a while, or we're gonna throw in the towel. Not sure which. I am dying of heat. I am gonna sell the stick, but not the root. So I can get 2 upgrades on the crop value right out the door. That should give us a pretty good early start. Right, he's gone. He's gone. Nightmare Tower. What are you smoking? And that's Zippy Unbiased Deer. Woo! Zippy Unbiased Deer is equal parts less dangerous and more dangerous. Coin! Coin right out the door with 2 roots and 2 sticks on the left-hand side as well. 3 roots. What? What is this? Bong ba bong ba bong ba bong. In what world do I have more roots than sticks or vines or whatever it is? Just so backwards. I am so okay with it. Let me give him his coin. And then get with the Catch Wandering Souls quest. You might only find them at night, I'm not sure. And that's right, I remember now. They refill your fuel. If I remember correctly from the video I watched a long time ago. So they can help circumvent being low on money for fuel refills. Which is what got me killed last round. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. Someone has to go. Yes, these guys don't really have a good jumping animation, but trust me, they're jumping. As much as I'd like to blame my interruption, it was not their fault. And give me my seeds and get the heck out of here because that was a good run. I'm very mad that I accidentally skipped my tutorial. Or forgot to skip the tutorial. Capital vocabulary, get wrecked. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Hello? Not bad. But unfortunately, finding that coin is very RNG reliant. Yes, sir, he did. Someone has been shadow realmed. Alright, he's gone. But the deer... Number 2 deer should be out soon. In fact, he's probably going to bust through the gate right about now. Oh, okay. Weirder things have happened. Sometimes I can predict time. Oh, the boldness. Right. Check the left side again. Deer 2 is probably definitely spawned now. Got a coin. That's good. Frick. Frick. Oh, that was close. Whoa! That one actually almost got me. That's funny. Oh, there's me wasting oil. Okay. Okay. Gotta get these watered. I mean, there is a deer SCP, but it's nothing like this. Alright, that's open. Alright, 10 seeds for the new plant. Crawling dude's not a deer. But, also not an SCP. But... Okay. Okay, stalker deer is on my butt. That root despawned the second I got to it. I'm glad I already got enough, but that would have been extra money, so I'm still a little salty. Hello, random deer. Okay. That's enough. Thank you. But I'm not going to worry about the fishing rod till tomorrow because it's officially nighttime. I didn't fill my water. Shit. That was close. Ooh. Gotcha. You. Dang it. But I had him. Oh. I got a pet. Apparently I have to continue to follow him. And I don't have him by default. Oh. Oh, grace. Oh, sad clown's up. Oh. Good looking out, buddy. I would love to find just one more spirit. Just one more spirit. Shit. Oh! That's why I say the random deer is more dangerous than the stalker deer. I knew you didn't actually think it was an SCP, but... Yeah, nightmare mode is a nightmare. Like this game would really punish you if you play it too safe, but also if you play it too reckless. Yeah, no, honestly. Why not both? By the way, if you tick off the deer, I'm pretty sure the house will not help you. I know I said that was the last attempt, but mulligan. Alright, Yar, enjoy your phone call or not, but do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm already getting burned out. I'm getting a little reckless. And the heat isn't helping. Screaming in summer is probably going to be a nightmare for me. Wham, wham, wham. A coin already. Nice. You know what, honestly, I'm gonna do something really stupid. Probably gonna regret that. Well, I'm trying to really min-max this. Alright. That's a rock, not a coin. Alright. Tick. Tick. It is a happy circumstance. Thank you, bird. Knew it. He was telling me there was a new coin. This one I will give to him. I'm not going to be that greedy. Quick weekly call. Thumbs up. Said, hey, I'm looking for work. I promise. Son of a beached whale. Oh, dang. Dad? Okay, I think we're okay. We were... That might have been him leaving. I might have gotten really lucky. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Okay. Oh dear. Pun intended. But also sincerely. Oh, another coin? You know what? I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Oh, stalker deer is out. Alright. Might have been a coin, or it might have been confirmation bias. But I'll go check in a minute. Alright. Not cutting through that way. Oh, for goodness sakes. Couldn't you just leave me alone? Could you please? Fourth grade violin concerto is right. Truer words have not been spoken, Safety. Okay, we can fix the fishing rod. Fishly. I thought I upgraded my holding capacity. I guess not. Oh, hi, dear. Sure, money's money. I don't have the luxury of caring if they're out of sync. Whew. Fixed the fishing rod before the monster even spawned, apparently. Gotcha. Got another coin. This one I'll hold. Love how it tweets. All right. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. I think I'm okay. The clown has officially spawned, so I have to go looking. Thank you. Oh, I hate the night. Oh! Pretty much. Pretty much. Damn it! I need you! Crap. Okay, okay, we're not gonna die to the clown. But I might... Oh. That was a saving grace. Really hope it's almost daytime. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And there was the deer right there. Oh, baby. Saving grace there. Right, we need PDQ. Get out of there right now. Now we need to get enough money to refill our oil before night. As, coin. I can't rely on the lost soul when it has to be night for them to spawn, and I won't be able to see. Okay, but we're on a good pace. We just have to be really careful. Alright, we got 3 quests going all at once. That can be helpful. Not sure why... That was close. Coin. Might be able to get another quest going. Oop. Not yet, though. How do you win? You fix the boat. But in nightmare mode, he won't even let you do that until you complete all his side quests. As well as there being extra obstacles. You've got to be kidding me. No, 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 no. Ho, 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 ho. Okay. All right, real quick. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's this one? Okay. What the hell is a wobbleberry? Probably something that's just now spawning. Oh, they can spawn at day. Holy cow. I had no idea. Oh, it's a plant. It's one of the plants. I don't think it's the default plant, but I'll plant a few to be sure. Those are wobbleberries. God dang it. Alright, well that's gonna be fun. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Right? That is the last of the quests. So I can now either use coins for money or cosmetics. And in favor of beating nightmare mode, I think I want the money. I'm not going to be greedy. Now we can go... There's a stick to pick up. You need those, let's not forget. Strange that the sea serpent still hasn't tried to get me yet. What the heck? That must be a pet. I never got the bat, but... Like, we can work on these in between my main money making. I think I want the key to that just so I can pass through. It's almost night again. It's almost night again. I can't do this. There's way too much. Oh, forget it. Oh, oh, you've got to be kidding me. problem is those deers are insurmountable. Those deer, if you trigger them, it's game over. There's nothing you can do. Marketable plushie. How much is it? It's a if we get enough pre-orders plushie. There's 16 days left, and they have only funded it 26%. Yeah, I mean, it might not be cooked, but it doesn't look good. If I had the expendable income, I would definitely buy it, but I don't. Not for something I don't even have room for anyway. Here, let's go over here. I'm gonna be honest. That is the sort of game that I can only play in short doses. Because you do get a little burned out when things start going extremely rough. That's not to say I wasn't having fun, because I was. Sometimes the same way for me, but other times I can just get in a big grind on Phasmo, although that hasn't happened in a while. Now I gotta decide if I want to switch games or switch to art. And I'm not sure because the heat is really doing it to me, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I have a notification? Oh. A new sponsor from Stream Elements is available. Nope, that's not what it was. That was an old one. I got a gift sub. Do they only have one emote? Interesting. No, it's probably not Raid Shadow Legends. Also, it's never worth taking a sponsorship from them. At least not one of these automated ones. It's a puzzle game. It's a mobile puzzle game they're asking me to play. So... full disclosure. I'm sure they did. They're a crappy company. Like... here's what I'm going to say real quick. Before you even explain what that's about, this is my opinion without that. If you see an offer like, hey, take a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends, don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If Raid Shadow Legends approaches you and wants to do a targeted sponsored segment and they offer you a specific rate, judge it based on what they offer you. But the public, anyone can join sponsorship, is never worth it, especially for Raid Shadow Legends. No, like I said, judge it. You judge if you think the money is worth giving that game a platform. And without naming names, some people... it depends on what they offer. I'm not going to pretend I know what this person got, Yar, and I know you know, and don't name names. Because I don't know, and I don't want to know. But clearly they felt it was worth it for someone trying to make a living. And they probably didn't know the reputation that the game had. Now, I was going to say, thanks for not waiting in line. You may now tell me what is going on with it. Who for gore? You're bringing drama to the table without having receipts or information. Was this recent, or are you just bringing up old news? You said recently, but like, how recent? I can't find anything. The only thing I can see for any drama is like 7 months ago, maybe 6 months ago. Oh, we have a specific channel. That's never really a good sign. Like with the Doki thing. Okay. Oh. I wanted to do it. Push his inauguration. My morning coffee. 50-year-old problem with the 737 mask. Raid. Shadow Legends. Ect me. 11 days ago. All right. I don't even need to click through the video. They just didn't pay him enough, I guarantee it. Which is a problem. But not what I expected. However, it is what I would expect of a company like them. And honestly, props to him for like not letting it go and waiting for the NDA to expire. And then being like, hey guys, screw you. That's what I just said. Sometimes I wonder if you even listen here. I said he did. Yeah. Here you go, Yar. I got something for you. Just for you, my friend. Works a charm. Oh, gracious. You might be having a bit of a delay. By the way, don't buy those online. If you really need it, buy it in the store. It's much cheaper. Also, I don't really like using it because I have a history of it making my clogs worse. So I just kind of make a very careful mixture of water and peroxide. And that usually works a charm for me. I am not a medical profession and I'm not a medical professional, and this is not medical advice. This is just what I personally do. Sometimes my wax buildup is bad enough that the Debrox kind of causes a congestion. It makes it all compact together before it breaks up. I have to spend days or weeks deaf in one ear. Not fun. Very not fun. I don't know what I'm gonna switch to though. I could play another horror, I could play something casual, I could play something nonsensical, I could do art. What are the other achievements in Pumpkin Panic? Harvest 200 plants in one game. Earn 10,000 coins in one game. Complete your home fishing collection and take a look at it. Complete normal mode in under 25 minutes. Unlock all companions. Complete nightmare mode. Complete nightmare mode in under 35 minutes. Complete all achievements. Funny story. .6% of players have the speedrun nightmare mode. And 0.6% of players have all achievements. So I think we know which one is cutting most people off, huh? And I don't blame them. Nightmare mode is unforgiving. I feel like to speedrun that, you'd have to completely super duper min-max. Also, I wasn't looking for suggestions on what type of game. I was just thinking out loud. It's not entirely RNG. There is an RNG aspect to it, but it's mostly about min-maxing your rotations. Excuse me. Pardon the yawn. What else do we have here? Oh. I think I'm going to take a longer stretch break. And I'm going to come back and either play another game or do some art. I'll be decided by the time I get back. Good for him. I'm sure he could. I will return in 3 to 5 minutes. Mask, is that your second slip up? Those keys are pretty far apart. Was that intentional? Or a Freudian slip? No, that is not what you said. Do you queer? Mask? Mask, do you queer? Thank you, Mask. Thank you for that. For teasing you, for the product placement. Hashtag not sponsored. I should have ridden more carefully. It's my fault that your cat. Shut up. Huh? Well, damn. Not sure which little girl I like anymore. Raya? What did you do? Where's Eric? He's dead. What? No, he won't hurt anyone else. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a wonderful choky pick. You need... He pissed me off. Oh, my... Okay. There you go, buddy. I mean, I'm a work. Any of our servers down? Please say no. I'd like a day off from running around doing repair work. Nope, Echo's down. Just Echo, though. We can deal with that. I give the fuck up. By the way, I still have to be AFK, but Yargenchi, eat shit. And I'm sorry. You're awesome. You're right back again. We build our walls of poop and string.
We do what we gotta do.
I really wish you could, because I'm coming close to 60 poop. This is going to be one of the weirdest things I've ever said, but we will not want for poop.
That's good. I wouldn't want for poop.
Rigid underscore the underscore cutie bando. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And then it should say 2 solar panels. Yeah, I like that. I really like that, guys. Like, there's gotta be a way to toggle wire visibility. That's my only issue. Or to put them underground or something. Is that's very uncozy. That is very not daijobu. But I like it a lot. This does look like a game I'm really going to sink my teeth into and play a lot. Look at my grove! Look at this! Come on! Look at this. This is beautiful. Hey, bees. Thanks. There we go. You're all free now! Nay. Celebratory theft. Woo! I had that coming. I should have remembered that there were 2 enforcers that just left the bathroom.
No, not sweet. What?
griping about how bad Jinyan was. But I'm a Jinyan believer.
I have Shinyana. I got her C6 so early, but I never used her. I only got her friendship to 10, and then I kind of retired her.
I got her to 80 just recently, so like I don't blame you. I only built her to help with the theater.
Yeah, yeah, that's well. Even before that,
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zap Energy Bar.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
We're gonna save that second soda. Holy shit! Oh, good God. Gonna save that second soda. Hello there. So I have a lean, but I have a problem. I was thinking of doing art and working on stream assets, but I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. And I don't know if I have necessarily the patience to do art. But I also do want to get more things done for stream. I've been thinking of making a new custom raid alert. I don't have any good animating programs. Clip Studio Paint's animation system is not very intuitive. And I do want to get a sprite to work on like pixel art. But it never goes on sale, and I gotta watch my money right now. And like, it's not outlandishly expensive, it's $20, but like, I'm really against the wire with my trip coming up and then another trip in August. And I still got monthly bills. My hours were cut at work. They'll be going back to normal in a couple weeks, but... oh, it sucks. Not a big trip, but I still need money. Like I'm going to Japan or anything. Uh-oh. Alright, so... Yar's good jumps. Oh. Oh, he took damage. You know, I don't have a custom shoutout for Mask yet. Or do I? Did I make one? Did I make one and forget? I don't think I did, though. No, I did not. But... Why are you so obsessed with me liking groves? Never lucky baby rage. Uh, gonna mute your tab. I don't know. No, we're not finished. We're just picking what to switch to, Geary. It is, the game, it's short doses for me. I beat the normal mode. The hard mode was giving me a hard time. So I made the decision to step away because I was getting burned out. I have not. I will consider it. I will consider looking into it. Flip Studio Paint, the animation system is like supposed to be good, but it's like, to me, it's not intuitive at all. You know what? We're not gonna worry about my hands or my tablet, but why don't we get at least that going? Just for a little show and tell. See here. If I'm gonna be honest, well, that's loud, isn't it? No, it's normal. It's just not as quiet as the other one. First of all, it's ridiculous that you even have to have the option. I forgot about that. It doesn't even play on this screen. Well, it should have played on this screen. That's weird. That was loud. Oh, don't do that. That is not Chibi-Doki music. Goodness gracious. That's like frickin' people saying, oh, it's the Roblox song. It's the Fortnite dance. It definitely isn't. Chibi-Doki did not compose Brain Power. Nor was she the first one to use it. Oh, it ain't the Chibi-Doki music, though. That's not how it refers. Is this really not? played the music, but it didn't make a dance happen. I'm very confused about that. So hello Lahonk, and thank you very much for the 10 bits. I love that everyone danced though when you did the donation. That was cute. Did somebody dance? Because like they all seem to be working. I didn't see it, but the Twitch bits. And now command editor doesn't want to load. Yeah, it should have made it happen. Oh. Thank you, Lahonk. I'm working on fixing it now. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is really the problem. Because the music had the same setting, but it played. Alright, it should be functioning now. I'm gonna run a test. It might be loud. So here's her warning. I'm running a test now. Alright. This should be working. The music plays a little longer than it should. But it's otherwise working. So yeah, this is Clip Paint's animation program, and, well, animation mode. And like... I don't know. I could mess around with it more. But might be something I want to mess with off stream. Just because if I get tilted learning it. Alright, Yara, I understand. I also have no idea what this purple area is. Black, whatever it is. The animation will only show up inside that section, or what? I'm also kind of at a loss. Even if I don't do it myself and I commission it instead, I'm torn between two different styles that I want. Style 1 would be a castle wall slowly coming up to like maybe the area of stream avatars, right? And then a little starling would jump up to collect an arrow that shoots into the castle wall. And that'll have a note on it that there's a raid coming. The other one is a lot more simple. And would just be a screen coming up and maybe... I don't know if you can get it to slowly type out who's raiding instead of showing up all at once. But that would be cool to go on a more sci-fi angle instead of a fantasy angle. But since the aviary is more of a fortress, the first one would make more sense. But I wonder if it would be too flashy and too difficult to pull off. Like, it could be done. Castle wall comes up. Don't worry that it's not straight. Arrow flies in. Note on it. Bird hops up, takes the note. Bird reads the note. Bird jumps away in a hurry. And the bell starts ringing that a raid's coming. And they throw the note up on screen, and that would show like such and such is raiding. That's what I want to do, but I don't know if I have that that level of skill. Alright, you know what? I do want to work on that. Maybe not on stream. Hey Neb, thank you for the lurk. I don't have it playing on this screen. I don't have the mix it up overlay on my art screen. Oh, that's a problem. Thank you for dropping in, Neb. Do I even have the stickers? I do. Okay, at least there's that. So actually, we're gonna try that again. There, it didn't play the sound for some reason, but it worked. Oh, I deleted the sound somehow. What the heck? Oh, no I didn't. I moved the sound. Alright. Third time's a charm. I'm gonna shout Nebula out one more time to see if I fixed her command. Yes, I did. It has been fixed. Yes, she got a custom sound for reasons. Now the big question is, what do I do from here? Or do I just call it? You know what? Sure. Why not? Go over here. Yo, I almost just hit stop streaming instead of exit studio mode. That would have been awful. Oh, I gotta tell you. I should just end, but I don't want to. Thank you, Gary. So, I don't know what this screen is. It's weird. You are correct, it is Genshin. I was being stupid. So I'm also really mad. I don't know if you were lurking when I did it last night, Safty. I switched my whole party to be Mondstadt, complete with going to change Traveler's element so she would mix in the team better, and there was no final fight.
The neighboring nation of Leroy has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Well, good for the neighboring nation of Leeway. See if we have anything processing that I forgot to claim. We do not. I got a lot more meat than I thought I did. Maybe I can get some ham processing. That takes 3? What's that? Sugar? That's salt. We're gonna make some bacon. I guess I'll make some sausage too. Cheese. Or I can afford to make a little bit of sugar. Oh yeah. Oh, the story update. Oh, which this one? Story was sure funny. Oh yeah, New Abyss, huh? I should do this. There's only 9 days left. I wonder if I could speedrun it since I saw half the story on Gary's stream and just click through all the dialogue prompts. Shut up, Ahau. But then I wouldn't be able to capture the ones. So I gotta remember to turn off music. I'm cooked. Heck, that was new. Ah. That's gotta be the Falcons thing.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, I don't know. No way, bro. Actually, curious.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
You guys ever see the fishing glitch that requires the traveler to be dead? Sorry, Lumine, I love you. I just need an enemy to build energy. Well, then the heat is ready. Listen, it's required. I love Lumine. Don't make me feel worse than I already do. Enemies everywhere until you want them. Well, there's what looks to be a hilly churl hut over there. There we go, there's a stupid mechanical thing. Then I gotta figure out where the hell there's a fishing spot.
There is no escape.
Let's go, Twirly!
Who gave you permission to leave me alone? I want to fight.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, that was awkward. Oh, this is also awkward.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Well, I found a chest.
Shockwave!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Sorry for the closed purple flash house of doom over here. Alright, we got a chest, and we got prepared for what we wanted
But
to
a
do.
momentary distraction.
Anyone know where there's a reliable fishing spot? Oh my god, there's another chest. Why am I so bad? Oh my god. Okay.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Well, this has inadvertently become a Fontaine treasure hunt.
Take them. I have no need.
God, and these are,
Let's go, Swirly!
Stop. Take those eggs. What do you want from me? Where the heck is this, I feel very threatened. Could be, Healy be up here? I doubt it. Do I have to beat up those poor little blubbers? Get the Sealy, or... Well, I see a challenge in the water. Oh, what the heck? What's up? What are you doing out here? Please tell me you saw me. Nope. That would be too convenient.
There is no escape.
Everyone's okay.
Well, I did not have to kill the blubbers. What this thing?
Shine down.
I see everything. This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Nope. But I got loot. And another challenge. I don't know. I'm going crazy. Well, I guess I should just remember this area. Come back out here later and focus on what I came here to do. But first, I do want to get that one I saw in the sky.
Let's go, Twirly!
You! I got kicked off by my own creature.
Leave me alone.
No. I don't know. Probably could have reached it just as well from over there with Seat Lolly. But you know. Nice. Oh, it's one of the diggy spots, huh? There we go. Very nice.
Incoming! Not bad. It's all yours.
All yours. Okay. Okay, buddy. That's a crab.
Take me up.
Alright, so I'll just go to Mondstadt and get a fishing point. Because apparently there's no fish in Fontaine. Oh, this was so you could get that other one that I cheated for. Okay. Although there's those challenges. You know what? No, I'm not going to worry with it. I have a mission. It was a joke. I just don't know why fishing points aren't marked on the map. And I have a generally good idea where there is one in Mondstadt. Oh, leave me
Show no
alone.
mercy.
Ba 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 dum. Let's get the zippy lady out. But not the one you're thinking I'm talking about.
Drat. You caught me.
Hello, Lily. You know, it also still baffles me that there's not a fishing point next to the dock. At least not this dock, the dock where you buy fishing supply.
Can't catch me.
All right, round 7.
Where is it?
No, I didn't want to talk to Sage. I totally saw the Dandelion Sea. There's a spot. Like... Okay. It is a silly glitch. We'll start with for Kachina. Are these regular fish? Those are regular fish. I know I saw a fishing point. There, no? I'm being gaslit. Did it despawn because I teleported? Because I will be mad. Totally did, didn't it? Lame.
I'm out of here.
That should be illegal. No. I have been fish ripped off.
And away I go.
There it is. I'm doing so much for so little. What am I, a content creator? Alright, here we go. Let's try Raiden.
Torn to oblivion.
I like that one, except for the bush getting in the way at the end. Get a better angle? Yes, I can. Now, Nahida's should be interesting.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ooh, that was cute. Well, let's do a... Actually, that's really pretty. Just in time. I wonder who else I have an ult ready on. Particularly people who don't normally have a cutscene would be best.
So, what's the deal?
None of them. He's not even none of them are closed. All right. Well, we'll just put Raiden on instead of Dory. Really, I am actually really curious. But we'll come back to Dory.
The campaign begins.
Alright, we'll remember the fishing spot here. Go find a hilly trail to beat up. Should be some around. Oh, slimes work.
Illusion shattered.
Except for the fact that I let her die.
A fleeting dream. There is no escape.
Ow! That's rude. There's some churls. I'm just fooling around at this point.
Final warning!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Stop right there! Stand down!
Illusion shattered.
There we go. Everyone's happy with ultimates again. So let's go do the glitch on a couple more people. Like Chevreuse, Firmine, and Kirara. For now. And maybe I'll move on with my life. Oh, did my fishing spot move again? Here it is. Okay. Alright, let's try Chevreuse.
Justice will prevail!
Well, I'm glad hers was cool because I scared the fishies. Alright, let's go again.
Commencing cleanup.
Okay, that was actually probably the coolest one so far.
Service with a smile!
Nope, hers was not really any good. Let's see Raiden's again without the tree in the way.
Now you shall perish.
Oh yeah, that was really cool. And let's check if anyone else has their ultimates. And if they don't, I'm not going to charge them. We are just going to be done here.
Where are we headed this time?
None of them. I never have ultimates ready. What if skills work though? Can I do it with skills too?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Providing cover fire.
Not as cool, but
Don't get too close.
Smile.
okay, actually. Need F, E, and Z at the same time.
Hold that pose.
Oh, I can't. It won't let me do the screenshot. Okay, well then I'll do it manually. F, E, and print screen.
Smile.
Cool. Now, let me check. I need a screenshot. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's got the Traveler is down plastered on screen. Which does kind of take from it a little bit. But it's neato. Alright. Enough entertaining myself and no one else. Let me move on with my life.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay. Awful lot of Geo sitting around here. You know what? I lied. One more.
As a good night should.
Wasn't as cool as I would have liked, but it was cool. That's kind of cool that they do that. They're really trying to push for her, huh?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I have definitely teleported to not the most ideal spot. Blizzard. Yeah, I could teleport somewhere else, but I figured I would consume the consequences of my actions. Hello, Finn. How are you doing today? Yes, you see me playing the Genshin. can't say I know for how much longer. Spirits are starting to get kind of low.
Is it time to go?
I'm fine. Yeah, we don't question the logistics of it, Safety. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy, wait a second there, Finrath. No, 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 that's quite all right. That's not necessary. I'm not sad about people not giving me money. Hold on a second. Now, I can't help but notice that nothing played. And I'm very mad at that. Because for how much you just gave me, for no alert to play whatsoever, is not acceptable by any means. Okay, we got Shalom and Vibe, and no, it is not okay. Because even if you're okay with it, I'm not okay with it. Future people might not be okay with it. So we're fixing it. I'm going to find out why. I have two theories. One of them has to be true. But first of all, Finrath, never necessary. I remember something you said a couple weeks ago. Unless I'm confusing you with someone else. But either way, don't do that. I'm just a stupid little guy. I'm just, I'm having some demotivated moments, plus bad sleep makes the brain worm stronger. I'll get over it. I always do. No, I was thinking of someone else. I already know who it was. You're fine. Finrath, either way, I appreciate it, sincerely, from the bottom of my heart. But you don't need to do that. Don't do it. I mean, thank you, because, that'll help. But also, bleh. But I don't have anything, I don't do anything, I'm not even that entertaining. I'm Mystery Birdman. I don't feel like I deserve, any of you guys' support, but I always appreciate it. I'm getting in my own head lately. Anyway, gift sub. Subscribed. Subscription gifted. A mass gift is a separate event from a single gift and mix it up. So, I guess we're doing it live. Hold on a second, everybody. Jill Vibe. Export command. Yes. Close. Add command. Import command. Yes. Alright, overlay. Gifted. I don't know the code for. I'm just gonna gifted subs for now, because I don't know the short code. And yeah, you have emotes now, Demby, and that might be your first badge or second badge. That's your second badge.
I was watering it every day.
And then
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
What do we do next? Oh, that's a separate folder. That's not the folder I'm looking for. Yeah, boy. Thank you so much. Yeah, we should have done the money cages too. Thank you, Finn. There's one thing. You know what? I could do that. Yeah, because why do I even do these Ragnarok themed things on that note? I was talking about this with another person the other day. Oh, you giving me more stuff? Giving me more stuff. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Yar. Like, why do I have all these Ragnarok themed assets, but I don't actually play Ragnarok, and I've never played Ragnarok on stream. We're gonna do the backwards one. Let's try it. We're gonna play it now. We're gonna play it now. We're gonna test it.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Here we go. We're gonna try it.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Okay, we gotta get a better sound than that. That was the wrong sound effect. Yeah, I've made my common mistake. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I've made many mistakes today. I'm gonna fix it. Also, calling it common, even though you said it doesn't matter first. Ouch. Just saying. Alright, sound is gonna be... I don't think Assumptio would be good. None of these are flashy. Like, I'm just
My potted plant on the porch is
placeholdering
back
right
again.
now.
I was watering it every day. Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
We're gonna placeholder. We're gonna do... We'll just do this as a placeholder. Yeah, that'll work for now. Thank you, Finn. I got a hype chest. That's iconic. Alright, now we have a gift sub, multiple subs, redeem, and we'll just pretend that that said Finrath. How did I get what? Yeah, you figured it out. Streamer can mooch off a hype train, which is a very nice addition. I know you didn't because you didn't give any money. Streamer gets it for free. Yeah. There was a hype train. It was a very short-lived but very good hype train because Finrath
We should
is a legend.
take a break after all that running around.
Don't grab me, no!
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
You're not a potato. You're a legendary potato. You got people coming in left, right, and center to thank you. And Pat. So good. Guys. You never need to throw money at me just because I'm being a sulky little bitch. That was a good place for my voice to crack. I didn't sleep good. My brain always sucks when I didn't sleep good. And my brain always sucks. So my brain really sucks when I don't sleep good. We okay. We good. But now we a little better because that was unexpected and it kind of slapped anti-funk out of me. But like we Gucci. I guess Dempy chose a good stream to lurk. We put that. Also, you might not have noticed, like... No, it cannot. Shut up. Kindness buys happiness. It was the gesture that made me happy more than the money. Because at the end of the day, Twitch has taken a lot of that. I appreciate the love for the channel and the love for me.
But none of them believed me.
Because, again, you don't need to do that, Finn. Thank you so much. I'm going to be saying that like 17 times a day now. Every time you show up. Finn, just so you know, you didn't have to do that. Like 5 days later, you're going to roll in here. Finn, you really didn't have to do that. Which I'm not actually going to do, because it's probably going to encourage you to do it again. And contrary to popular belief, I don't want you to do it again. At least not right now. And you don't ever have to do anything like that. None of you do. None of you even have to sub to me. So it's always appreciated.
There's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird?
I should put it on
We
auto.
know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte? And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kaniche?
Yes, I
How
can.
about... Lost treasure resurfaces at last. Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup.
Behold the beauty of the Remurian teacup. Sounds legendary, right?
Pretty shocking.
Hey, I have a question
But it still
for
feels like
anyone who
it's
has experience
missing
with stream
something.
avatars.
Ah, got
For
it.
no particular reason.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
Serves tea.
Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
No.
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Traveler and Paimon. What a coincidence. Mr. Kanish and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Traveler's triumphant exploits in that land? It was a team effort. Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
Yeah, that, and also a less than pleasant shock. What the heck was all that about a story of meat restaurant and the Udex getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you were talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side to Fontaine, Mr. Kanish. These third-rate tabloids write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost your sales. The ones who've still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in. But others, like the one we're just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kanish.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins.
Daphne. Nice reference.
But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan.
You know what? That gives me a fun idea.
Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
And if you're wondering why the Eudex didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right up from the offset. It's not as if the Palais Memorial only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Neuvalet to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly, and it was all thanks to Mr. Kanish's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kanich.
Also, fun fact, Safety and Gary. My brother has been studying French recently because he made some French friends. So he could probably join side by side with Atlas on criticizing Fontaine's pronunciation fairly soon. He's not like fluent or anything, but he's making pretty good progress. Because he's studying it on every frickin' dog walk. So I know the progress he's making. I'm just walking the dog and I keep hearing Duolingo dings and ba-bunks behind me. The dings are more common. As if I could even pronounce that.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court
I mean,
was
I
clear
could,
enough.
but I'm not going to try.
But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
I need to play that game, Finn, but I don't have the budget or the time for it right now. But I've been being very careful to only lurk streams that are playing it, so I do not get too many spoilers. I was pretty close. He just laughed and said, still learning. What does it mean, Yar? Oh. Okay. It has been passed. He just shrugged, laughed a little, and said, okay.
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
Kanich the speechless! Kanich the tongue-tied! Huh?
Yeah.
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
Back to me again? Ah, of course. That's a brilliant idea. You know, honestly, I should be skipping through this, but like... I wanted to flex my Charlotte a little bit.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That how thing that popped out before, or was it a how?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Oh, that one.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
That's so weird.
Paimon sure does! Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kaniche holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But Ahau wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place. I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out.
Well,
It'll
his
be a
name's
good
not
chance
French.
to let that noisy
For what
helium
it's
balloon
worth.
out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
But of course, Paimon is not exactly the golden standard of multilingual pronunciation. Yes, I know. But that's the directors who tell you how to say the name. You have to say it the way the directors tell you to say it, even if you know the right way to say it.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
I didn't mean you have to say it. Take a stroll outside the city with Kinnick. Yes, the VAs. Now, one could argue on an individual basis that how someone chooses to have their own name pronounced should be respected, even if it's technically, quote-unquote, the improper pronunciation. But in terms of a fictional video game where it's a director telling you the right way to say it, I don't think that rule applies, even in the slightest. So, yeah, you know the right way to say a name. Feel more than free, but because of exposure and habit, you know, I'm just going to say it the way they're saying it in the game because it's going to confuse my little pea brain. And it'll tick off Yar, and that'll be funny. Oh, it's Tab. I find it by accident. I do have plans. I was talking about mostly to myself, Yar, while you were AFK. But while thinking out loud, I think I came up with a yes and no. A raid animation I want to work on. I just didn't want to work on it on stream because my focus was really off. And I probably would have gotten frustrated and tilted, and that wouldn't have made for a good stream or a good work of art.
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House. There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Oh, she's from Mystria.
But is this all it
Just
takes
because
to
you
blow
used your
people
fancy
away?
languages
No,
doesn't mean I don't know
Given
what
my
you
past
said.
experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Now take it back before I call you Jargenti. I just did. Listen, there's no way to threaten something like that without actually saying it.
Well, I can't believe you actually remember me. It's me, Lepine Pauline. That's right, the unlucky one.
Yeah, but she's adorable though, like...
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
But there are several of those, Yar. That's the thing. I guess I could say I'll call you one of the mispronunciations you don't like, but that doesn't have the same impact. Hey, so like random thought, like don't take this the wrong way, like my head in the gutter or anything. What was the point of that zoom in on her chest with her hand on her chest? Because like from a storytelling perspective, it had no point. For an impact on her conversation, it had no point. For her fan service, it had no point because she is both dressed conservatively and has a petite body type. So I have a feeling like just some cutscene designer was like fooling around with effects. Like, oh, I can do this.
Fantasyland?
At least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Fontanian. Touche.
Nope! I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project. If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally.
I love the look on
Do
her
go on.
face. She is very expressive there. They're doing so much better with the expressions now. It's more than I can say for
Gizmoid?
myself.
Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Gizmoid!
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant? You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool gadget. Who knows? Maybe you could even look into mass production.
Mass production? Ugh, insolent, vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement of the century! I shall have you know that I am Kahulahau, forebear of ancient wisdom! I lived for eons long before any of you were born!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
It's the baby. Hi, Navia.
Miss Navia! Allow me to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
Hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
You think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact. So, You must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners. Well, well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
Oh no.
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night.
She's not wrong, though.
Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand. After all, who else but the Spina di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Lapine Pauline is certainly a character.
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement, as you can see. I'm guessing she hasn't gone into much detail about the event yet, so let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event, and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right! The one and only Surintendant Cheval Moran! After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend. Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute, but she's also boosting her own popularity. And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
Oh, how wonderful.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been approved. By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part? It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Oh my goodness.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake. Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Let's go. He doesn't look pleased.
You! Yes, you! For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio! Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
Oh my goodness. I love her so much.
She seems a bit busy right now.
I love her so much.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make Ahau go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Ah, apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me. Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
I might actually wrap it. Because, like, I know I didn't do much of the event, but it's getting late. I need to get dinner. And I could work on my art off stream. Whoa, hold on now. Michael the Scuff Tuber, hello and thank you for the raid. That was unexpected. Hello there. Oh, I should play Don't Starve. Hello, what were you playing? Oh, 9 Souls. You talked about that before. I remember you mentioning that somewhere else. Hello, hello. Welcome in. It's a pleasure. To you and your raiders, thank you so very much for stopping by. Anyone who doesn't know who I am, I'm Cage Nightwind. I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of things from mysteries, roguelites, horrors, and even cozy games. And sometimes... Oilverse. Although 2 days in a row, I got a lot of catching up to do. Hello, it was very awkward timing. Here, let me go over here for a minute. It was very awkward timing because I was planning to wrap up soon, but... Michael, how did the rest of your stream go? Did you have fun today? I know of 9 Souls, but I don't know much about it. No, there's nothing to be sorry for. I just feel bad for yourself and your party. I'm just trying to think of where to go in the meantime. Who to raid into, and we get some wrap-up chatting to do. Yeah, let me give you a proper shout-out with a clip and everything. I had most of the time. Last boss was whooping your butt and you got salty. I've been there. We've all been there. Let me give you a proper clip shout-out now. Let me close... No, let me mute Genshin because you guys can't hear it, but it's distracting me. There we go. Good music, but distracting. Now let's see what we get. Don't mind my family coughing in the background.
Hold on.
Oh, Genshin. Of course.
That's alright.
What are we having happen here?
This looks about right, doesn't it?
How fitting, though.
Yep. Seems about right.
Oof. I see. Now I get what was happening there. You gonna fall in the hole or you gonna turn around? Come on, Michael, get down from there. I should probably put a hole in the second floor in more than one spot. Oh, you're smarter than that. Come on. Down you go. Oh, is the hole not big enough? Oh, the hole's not big enough. Weird. Here, you're gonna see some behind the scenes stuff real quick. There we go. Now... Really? That is unreasonable. You must not be able to fall down. Alright, down you go. I'll do it manually. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. I'm actually really flattered and happy to hear you say that. I do try to spread kindness where I can, but I mean, we all have tempers every now and then, but yeah. Try to be the positivity you want to see in the world, at least most of the time. Appreciate you, and I would follow you, but I already am. I will try to catch you now and then, though. I follow so many people, it's honestly hard to catch everybody. But I'll try to make it a priority to look out for you being live. If nothing else, give you a lurk now and then. See, those are almost the exact words I use. I say too many cool people on this website. So you get it. I appreciate that you get it. Oh yeah. Question to anyone who uses stream avatars. I got sidetracked before. Is there a way to have an avatar that nobody can pick manually, but you can assign to people? Is that a thing you can do? I feel like it's not, because that would leave an opportunity to bully people. But if not, I know another way to do what I want to do. It's just a little more complicated. Yeah, other than changing to a moderator, yeah. Well, I think there's a revenue-based unlock system, so... yeah. I think they have revenue-based avatars. I don't want to encourage that, but I had wanted to give Finn a temporary avatar as thanks for... because that's not the first time he's done that. I'll look into it. Hum, though. What do we do? Yeah, that person really got under my skin the other day. Like, not in a negative way. They didn't get under my skin, they got inside my head. And not even by anything they did on purpose. I'm just an idiot. How do I be a little guy here? Oh, you're already a little guy here. There you go. It assigns you one automatically. When you join, and you can change it manually with the add-on on screen. That's more of a bluish gray, but yes. Would you like to be green? I can change you manually if you don't know how to do it. Just a bunch of little guys. I cannot find. Please be green. Oh, it is not cooperating with me. I don't know if I can change it manually. I thought I could. Hold on a minute. There it is. It was glitching. There we go. And that should save. Did it save? Did not save. There you are. Now you are green. Oh, Finn. Okay, now you're lurky. I'll be ending soon, but thank you for swinging in, Raven. I appreciate it. You know what, Raven? Before you go, because it's not every time I get the opportunity to do this, let me get those settings off the screen first. There we go. There we go. I gave a lot of my regulars custom Ragnarok themed shoutouts because of course I did. Right, I can't believe they had a perfect Whoopsies. Okay, I get water. Okay, water obtained. Did you believe that's the first time anyone's hydrated me all stream? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Now, I don't know. I could raid Leica. Was it the Genshin? Oh, thank you for the authoring, Finn. Here, it's not anybody's job. Leica came in here the other day on a raid from someone else, and she actually really got into the Mystia stream. It was hilarious. She got mad at Ulrich for not liking the gift I gave him. Who else do I have, though? I don't mind raiding her in theory, but the energy doesn't always match. I don't... Oh, she's playing Persona, though. Hey, Raven made an offering. Well, while I'm looking for who to raid... There we go. Get the others while I'm trying to find a raid. You know, I keep going to click it and drag it out of my way as if it really was a Ragnarok pop-up. Oh yeah, you know what? She's not here, but let's get hers out of the way too. I hope she's having a safe flight. You too, Finn. We're getting ready to raid out anyway. I hope you have a good dinner. Oh, is there she? Mask go offline. Mask did go offline. Okay, let's find a raid. Off on a grand adventure. The only person I follow who is playing Genshin right now. There is Leica, there is Momoegi, and there is Vesper Star. Let's look through new folks real quick. Or non-Genshin streams too, that's always an option. Jersey. What do we got? What do we got? Well, perhaps Udex Nuvaret should pick my raid. If there was a way, if I had such a command. Ow! I'd always get like the Oratrice to like go and pick a raid. That'd be funny. Hey Mask, welcome back. We're getting ready to raid out. Then I noticed you were offline and I wondered if you'd be coming back in. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum dum dum. Yeah, I noticed they were online. Oh well, please have a good outing. Please do, please do. Okay, sure. That is unique for you? What are they doing? Oh, I don't... No, they're lovely. I was looking at them and thinking about it already. But I try not to raid into ASMR unless I'm doing at least art. Or if it's you and Vi because I know you so well. If she was doing gaming or art, I would have definitely considered it. She's a delight, and I really do love her avatar. It's a good avatar. Alright, I'm just gonna go keep it simple and let's get out of here. This person's just starting, so they've only been live for about 8 minutes. So we will go give them a quick hello. They're playing Genshin as well. Okay, let's have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you, Sari. What a very good bot. Now, as always, everybody, I would like to thank you so very much for coming by, whether you came and lurked, came and left, came and lurked and left again, left and came back, whatever. I want to thank Ben again for the wonderful 10 gift sub and Lahonk for the 10 bits. You all are incredible. There's no such thing as a small amount of help. And you don't need to do that. You never need to do that. Thank you so very much. As always, please take care of yourselves and one another. Get good food, have good hydrate, and of course, thanks again to Michael the Scufftuber for the raid. Cannot forget that. Where was I on my outro before my brain ADHD? We are now going to raid into the wonderful Vesper Star, who is also playing Genshin Impact, doing event catch-up. Please, as always, be on your utmost best behavior and represent this community well. And have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I will catch you next time. Later. Have a lovely day.